Online students, just wait for some minutes. Yes. Guys, it is your opinion. Either you work on Colab or Jupyter. My suggestion, work on Jupyter now. Okay, keep a habit of working without internet. Okay. So once you search in your Windows, give your once you search Jupyter in your Windows, just click on open it or start. A page will open for you. This type of page will open for you. Okay. This indicates you have Jupyter Notebook with you. Okay. On screen. It's a 5-minute brief on this, guys. From this Jupyter, you can access your entire laptop. Okay, you don't have to go to laptop and search. Any file you download from Drive or YouTube or anywhere will come under the section of downloads. If the file you have kept in any other C drive or D drive or F drive, you want to utilize this, you can do upload. Click on upload, Windows open, select the file, click on upload. Second, you want to start a new file where you want to write your manual codes. Okay. Then you can click on new and Python 3. This will start a new page where you can write your codes. ये clear हो गया? Upload. Select the file which you are working on. For example, I am working on this file. Click on open. Okay. Click on upload. Done. Okay. Now my suggestion: how to maintain the notes for you. Do not use every time upload option, guys. People who have desktop option or people who have download option, okay, वहाँ पे एक folder बनाओ Python और machine learning folder. Inside that folder, whatever file you download, keep over there. Example, I'll teach you how to run, guys. Don't worry. जैसे कि मैंने एक folder बनाया Python code, which is there on my desktop. Python code, and for every topic I maintain one folder like clustering, boosting, statistics. Now we are learning linear regression. We make a folder linear regression. Inside folder data and file. So what happened when you come to Python Jupyter 1, we click on desktop Python. Which topic we are learning? Linear, and the code and done for you. So it will be arranged properly for you. Okay, Gauri, I'll explain that. The file which you downloaded, just click on that file and open. You will get this type of screen for you. Okay. Now the way you copy and paste the location path in a Google Colab, same way it works over here. Okay. Example, file name is what I have taken over here. Salary. I've given you salary one file. Here I have a salary data. People are using a Windows 10 or 11 higher version. Right click, there's an option called copy as path. Want you to copy as path, the file name and everything is copied for you. I'll show an example. I delete this. Right click, copy as path, paste it. Okay. Guys, clear है how to copy the location path? Done. Now फाइल पे जाना है, राइट क्लिक करना है, कॉपी एज पाथ. ये पूरा डिलीट कीजिए आप. ओके, जस्ट प्रेस वी. डन. कंट्रोल सी, कंट्रोल वी. हो गया. हाँ, we are able to copy and paste the path. सब हाँ, नया कोड फाइल तो ऑलरेडी गिवन है ना। कोई बात, मैं फिर से स्टार्ट करता हूँ। कॉपी किया ना, मैं एक फ्लो चार्ट लिखता हूँ, हमेशा आपको वही फ्लो चार्ट फॉलो करना है, ठीक है। ओमा ऑन स्क्रीन, डोंट हेल्प। Okay. Guys, I'll write the flow chart. Just follow the same flow chart for everyone. Rest all the files of machine learning will be given in the same way. Okay. Point number 1. Data will be shared on Google Drive. You have to go to Google Drive. Point number 2. Download all files as per your requirement. It means if you're doing linear regression, so you will go to the folder of linear. Tomorrow we do logistic regression. You'll go for logistic folder. ये clear हो गया? जैसे आपने फाइल डाउनलोड की, ओके, स्टार्ट योर जुपिटर। ये क्लियर हो गया? इन योर जुपिटर you can go to your download one. Jupyter में download, it's a folder. You will see your file name. Click on downloaded file, already done. ये clear हो गया? Which is your IPyNB file. PY stand for Python, NB stand for notebook, I stand for integration. Means a Python which is connected to Jupyter. ऐसे एक फाइल होगी, उस पर क्लिक करना है. Once you click on this, new window will open. ये clear हो गया guys? I'll give a small demo for this also, how it works. जैसे न्यू विंडो ओपन होगा, आपको हमेशा एक ही जगह चेंज करना है, हमेशा, which is your path of data set. आपको कोड में कहीं भी चेंज नहीं करना है. ये क्लियर हो गया? What is step number 1? Google Drive on screen. I'm on Drive. Step number 2, download all the files. I have downloaded, and this is the file which I have. Can you see? After downloading, what I have to do? Jupyter. I just click on Windows, Jupyter. ये क्लियर हो गया? इसको ओपन करना है. You will be getting this type of screen. Any question? After that, do we have downloads over here? Download पे click here. After clicking, you will get multiple files. You need to select your file. ये clear हो गया? What is my file name? Linear regression. Once you click on this, okay, you will come to a new window open like this way. Let me do for you. मैंने इस पे click किया. New window open हो गया. Now, what do you have to do? Location path of data set. Every time location path comes from data input. अभी यहाँ पे आपको अपने लैपटॉप का लोकेशन पेस्ट करना है. This is my laptop location. आपको क्या करना है? जो फाइल्स है ना, इसको डिलीट. ये क्लियर हो गया. Now location path of which one we need? Location path of data set. What is the data set which we downloaded? Now how to copy the location path? Okay, either click over here. People are using older version, or right click, copy as path. Copy हो गया. यहाँ पे आना है, Control V. Done. कॉपी करने के बाद क्या करना है, यहाँ पे पेस्ट करना है. प्रोसेस को क्लियर हो गया गाइस. दो टाइप नहीं है. आप डायरेक्टली जब नेम डालते हो तो आप उसकी डायरेक्टरी चेंज करते हो, तो आप एक लोकेशन फिक्स कर रहे हो, और नेक्स्ट टाइम पे आप लोकेशन नहीं लिखते हो, डायरेक्टली फाइल नेम लिखते हो, बिकॉज लोकेशन फिक्स हो गया. सो दिस इज वन वे, लोकेशन विथ फाइल नेम. ये क्लियर हो गया. अनदर वे, how many people are able to change this? Remaining students do. I'll wait for you. Here. Okay. Guys, now you can help your colleagues if you want. वो बताता हूँ ना, तो आ गया एरर, तो बताता हूँ. एरर आ रहा है. अब तो बोले मैं कल पाइथन से करूंगा. How many remains guys? हाँ, एरर आना चाहिए, अच्छी बात है. एरर अच्छे होते हैं. चलाए. Online students done for you. Need any help? Can say. क्या करना है? कहाँ पे लिखा हुआ है वो? और कहाँ पे लिखा है? एक ही जगह ना? बताओ. ऊपर के इसमें बस फाइल का नाम दे. ऊपर का डिलीट कर दो, कोई बात. तो भी रन हो रहा है. हाँ, वो रन होता है. मैं लॉजिक बताता हूँ क्यों रन होता है. उसका एक सीक्वेंस फॉर्मेट है, इसलिए रन हो रहा है. Should I repeat? Do you want me to repeat, guys? Just. Okay, guys. Every time you need to open your theory notes. The way of learning is, first step we done theory, second step we done example, third step same example we have compared with software. Now fourth step we will take a new data. Okay, so the data which you have taken as salary data is the new data. For a make you understand, I have taken a small data. Next case study I'll take high data on screen. नहीं रन हुआ, इधर लाओ. फाइल का नाम नहीं मिलता. फाइल डाउनलोड की आपने, ये रही ना फाइल. तो मैं बुक मार्क कर देता हूँ. ठीक है, जब भी आओगे ना सीधा यहाँ पे ये दबाना, ऑटोमेटिक वो खुल जाएगा. ठीक है, ये फाइल है. साफ केस में मैंने ऐसे करके दिया है क्या? तो सॉरी यार, अभी फॉरवर्ड की थी आपने, ठीक। ये फाइल है, क्लिक करो, राइट क्लिक, कॉपी एज पाथ ऑप्शन आता है आपके, इसमें नहीं आ रहा है क्योंकि आपका ओल्डर वर्जन है। क्योंकि वो नेट स्लो चल रहा है ना। यहाँ पे क्लिक कर लो, क्लिक किया मैंने, क्लिक कर रहा हूँ, यहाँ पे हम करो। Guys, first case study you found difficult to run, don't worry. We will do more case study, become more easy for you. Shall I? Can you be quiet now? Guys, what is the use of pandas? Pandas works for data analysis and data manipulation. What is the use of NumPy? For scientific calculations. Okay. What is the use of Seaborn? For plot. Matplot. So Matplotlib and Seaborn is for data visualization. For your reference, I've given on the head. Okay. Then we have two different models which is used for machine learning. One is stats model, one is sklar. दोनों में से कोई भी एक पैकेज यूज कर सकते हो मशीन लर्निंग के लिए. ये क्लियर है? Currently, I'm using a stats model to explain you. The way we have done theory and example, same way, answer come from stats model. Clear? Okay. Now, guys, whenever you receive the file, there is an options over here, come for you. And students, I'm starting the explanation, guys. Gauri, I come to your point once I come to that topic, okay? There is something known as in. It stands for input. Inside input, there is nothing number. If I run one time, the number will come 1. If I run 2 times, the number will come 2. So this gives you a number of times you run this cell. Input of codes. ये clear हो गया? Next. On screen. Here we have option called as a circle dot. Can you see? जब ये without colored है, indication everything is done for you. When it is a black color, it means it's running. ठीक है? Now I'm on the code. What is the value I have over here in the in blank? See star. Can you see dot over here? It's running for me. In Python, sequential running process. You need to run one by one. Can you see one over here now? If I run again, then ये clear हो गया. So this is first cell. In first cell, how many rows we have? 13 rows. Are you getting this 1, 2, 3 for you? No. Click on view. Yeah. Click on view. Click on Stockley line number. Anyone can bring the chair. चेयर लेके आ जाओ उनके लिए, वो एक दिन चलेगा. Just click on toggle line number. Once you click on line number, guys, you will be getting the line number inside the cell. Getting everyone? This help us to guide. एक cell में multiple lines हो सकते हैं. चलिए clear. Now next, PD stand for Inside pandas function name is read underscore CSV. What is the meaning of CSV, guys? वो फाइल का एक फॉर्मेट है. रीड मीन्स सॉफ्टवेयर को ये फाइल रीड करनी है. ओके, नाउ क्वेश्चन कम्स, वेयर इज द फाइल? ओके, क्वेश्चन कम्स टू द सॉफ्टवेयर कि फाइल है कहाँ पे? रीड तो करनी है लेकिन फाइल वेयर इज? सो वी से दिस इज माय लोकेशन. On this location, file name is salary data. File format is CSV. ये clear हो गया? Last, any question? हाँ, मैं बताता हूँ ना. Be patient. So when you do not write R, guys, you get error. What the error comes? Unicode error. Unicode escape. Code can't deduct bytes in position. Bytes means what happened? Python works on bytes. Laptop works on byte. Have you heard 32 bytes? 64 bits. तो यहाँ पे numbering position है. So this location is there. But Python needs to understand कि ये कोई code नहीं है. ये क्या है? Location है. So R stands for read. Read the location, assigning in new, and then we check the head. ये clear हो गया? Any question, please ask. R stands for read the location. Small r. Function है R. कोलन में क्यों यूज करोगे? कोलन में नहीं करना है आपको. कोलैब में आप यूज नहीं करते हो. कोलैब में कैसा, वो बाय डिफॉल्ट आपके ड्राइव से कनेक्टेड है. दैट्स द रीजन यू डोंट हैव टू गिव इट. अगर आप उसके अंदर टेम्पररी फाइल इंपोर्ट करोगे तो आपको वहां पे भी लिखना पड़ेगा. ये क्लियर हो गया? इजी टू डेटा इंपोर्ट. नेक्स्ट, एडवांस गाइस. टेल मींस बिफोर डॉट फाइल नेम, आफ्टर डॉट फंक्शन. याद रखना है, ये बेस है. बिफोर डॉट इज डेटा, आफ्टर डॉट इज फंक्शन. ये पाइथन की फंक्शनैलिटी है. ये क्लियर हो गया? नेक्स्ट, नाउ ओपन द थियरी नोट्स गाइस. What type of data we require? Looking at this, it is number. Here we have option new dot info. This info will give you information about the data. New is what, guys? Data set. Info is function. So before dot is data, after dot is function. Clear हो गया? How many number of rows I have taken? As I said, I've taken small data first to teach you the concept. Then we'll take bigger data also. Number of columns. Year of experience is the first column. Index start from data type. Second column, data type. How many float we have? 2. Float is category or number. ये clear हो गया? Now looking at this, what is y variable? Was example easy है ना y find करना? So I'm just opening a step. Required both x and y. Both has to be number. So do we have number? Step number 1 clear. Step number 2, identify the variable x and y. ये clear हो गया guys? Okay. Is this checking missing values outline? We keep on adding one by one. Okay. As I take on more case studies, I'll keep on adding one by one. First I do univariate. What is the meaning of univariate? New dot Describe. Describe will give you summary report. Number of rows, mean, standard deviation, minimum, quartile, and max. So that's the reason I say last time. Right? Huh? Yeah. Okay. What is the meaning of equal? In Python, equal means a sign. If I say x is equal to 1, what is the value of x? 1. If I say salary data is equal to new, what we have in new? Shall I? Okay. Checking outliers, guys, present or not. First, we use box plot. Then is function name, variable name, dataset name. Do we have outliers? Same way checking for salary. Do we have outliers? Okay. Next, we need to verify, do we have any missing values or not? What is the meaning of this function, guys? Is पूछा मैंने, इस नल नहीं पूछा मैंने. Is मतलब check in Python. As means convert. Okay. Data set name is new. Is means check. What I am checking? NA. NA means missing. For every column I will check. And what I'll do? Sum. अगर present है तो sum करना है. If नहीं है तो I will get answer as 0. Year of experience 0. Salary 0. ये clear हो गया. So can I say that we have applied this step number 3 also? We do not have no missing ends. That's the reason we have not done treatment. If outlier present, we have to treat. Missing present, we have to treat. Currently, we do not have it. ये clear हो गया. What is step number 4? What is the meaning of data partition, guys? Splitting it into 2 parts. Train and test. This is the data, guys. I have taken X variable as year of experience, Y variable as salary. See, X variable year of experience, Y variable salary. ये clear हो गया. The package function name, or we can say module name, is scalar. The way we have pandas is scalar. Now let's see what is scalar. You can call scikit-learn or sklearn, the meaning remains same. sklearn is basically used for guys machine learning in Python. The speciality for sklearn is machine learning. What is the speciality for Seaborn? Plot. तो Seaborn से visualization के लिए और sklearn is for machine learning. ये clear हो गया. Inside sklearn, I want to do model selection. Now, guys, I explain you some type of machine learning. How many types? 2, 3 types. Supervised, reinforcement. In supervised, how many types? Which are 2? यहाँ पे दिख गया. Regression and classification. Which regression we are studying, guys? I click on the regression. Let me show you. See the type of regression available in the world. हम कौन सा पढ़ रहे हैं? Linear, which is your ordinary least square. हम पहला पढ़ रहे हैं. ये clear हो गया? So there are many. So you can use function also, or we can use stats model also. It is your opinion. Shall I move forward? Function name, train, test, split. Let's break the data into 2 parts, train and test. Train, test, split is the function. I'm cutting X variable into 2 parts, Y variable into 2 parts. How much size will come in train? 70%. How much remains? Will go where? Test me. How data is selected? Randomly. They're selected 70% data. We save on which location? 100. हमने X को 2 part में cut किया, X train and X test. We cut train also, Y train and Y test. This is clear, guys. Now we have X train and Y train. PD stand for concatenate, combine. If I do not write XS1, what happened? Row wise. XS1 means column wise. Standing in train. ये clear हो गया? Whatever we have written, we have done in same way, guys. Now what is the next line? Working on train data. So now, guys, we need to only work on train data. So train data पे क्या work करना है? Correlation. Anyone can explain what is correlation? Relationship between which 2 variables? What is the range? When we say it is a strong or weak, more than 0.7 strong, less than 0.7 weak. ये clear हो गया? Sure. In correlation, we study scatter plot also. Scatter plot is used for SNS dot scatter plot. Year of experience X, salaries as Y, data from which pattern we have? Positive. Train dot core. Core is the function which for correlation. How much percent relation we have, guys? Where we positive, negative. How do you interpret it now? 27% strong. Here again. हमने ऐसे ही पढ़ा है. Now this is coming in numbers format. You can convert into diagram also. That diagram is called as heat map. Available in pitch package. Are we getting number inside the box? No. To get number, we annotate true with annotations, which is the number. Next, we move for modeling process. What we do in the modeling process, guys, is I have not teach you this. They are remaining. First, we frame your hypothesis. Clear. Read the hypothesis. Any question can ask. Alpha value by default 0.5. Import start model using all the formulas, assigning as SM. In SMS life, if you remember, we have used beta naught and beta 1. Okay. That beta naught, beta 1 formulas come under the header of ordinary least square. बीटा नॉट बीटा वन एक फॉर्मुलेस हैं. फॉर्मुलेस कौन से टॉपिक्स में आते हैं? ऑर्डिनरी लीस्ट स्क्वायर. That's the point number 3 clear. नाम दिया है मैंने सिर्फ इसको. सर जी फुल फॉर्म ये है. एस किया ना, बोल गए ऑन स्क्रीन. गाइस वी डू लीनियर इक्वेशन. लीनियर इक्वेशन को सॉल्व करने के लिए कुछ कैलकुलेशन फॉर्मूलेस लगेंगे. वो फॉर्मूलेस का नाम क्या है? OLS. इसमें कौन से फॉर्मूलेस होंगे? बीटा नॉट और बीटा. ये क्लियर हो गया. नाउ व्हाई वी नीड बीटा नॉट एंड बीटा वन? एनीवन? व्हाट इज द इक्वेशन? Sorry, the reason why we use beta formula because to generate these two values, and these two values are important to have the model. After getting a model, then only we can predict. Clear for you? Answer. Okay. Salary depends on year of experience. Data from train. It means apply the formulas of beta naught and beta one. The formulas है ना beta beta one, वो सॉफ्टवेयर के बैकएंड में भी लिखे हैं. जैसे आप बोलोगे तो वो formulas apply हो जाएंगे. On which data? Whatever answer I get, answer will come in model and give me the summary. What is the dependent variable name? Method name? OLS. Salary depends on these two column name take data from. So it means apply the formulas. Assign in model. Give me the summary of model. Now in the model, guys, what we check? See the theory notes. Example we have done ना. क्या क्या हम check करते हैं? Follows. The salary follows the experience. हाँ उसको लिखा है वैसे ताकि चलाए. Okay. Now guys, after running things, we should get some beta naught beta one value. Beta naught is called what? Beta one slope. Okay. Both are nothing but coefficient. So beta naught की वैल्यू क्या है? बीटा वन की वैल्यू क्या है? ये क्लियर हो गया? Can we write in terms of equation now? Into year of experience. ये क्लियर हो गया guys? This is first is called as इसको हम क्या बोलते हैं? This one is. Next, we found how accurate this two model is. We look at how much 95 round of. What is the range of R square? Check करो book में. Particularly, what is the range of R square? 0 to 100. What is the threshold for R square? Means if the R square value is more than 70, then we say the model is good. Do we have more than 70? ये clear हो गया. Next, after checking this one and R square, what we have done in the calculation in maths? ANOVA table. Correct now? What ANOVA table is used to give a confusion or to give a conclusion whether we have relation or not. To give a confirmation whether there is a relation exist or not. Okay. So here, can you look at the p-value? This is p for p-value. Less than alpha. What we do then? So here we say that we reject S naught. And there is a relation between samples and year of experience. Equation. These are steps किए हमने. Okay. Very clear for you. Got the point. We come to the assumption later. I just explain you ANOVA point. So ANOVA is just to give the confirmation whether we have relation or we don't have. Next is assumption. Once you're done with this, guys, once you're done with this modeling steps, we go for assumptions. ANOVA test है separate. ये within linear regression we take ANOVA table. हम ANOVA test का concept use नहीं कर रहे हैं, ANOVA table use कर रहे हैं. ANOVA test is used to check when sample size is less than 30. Linear regression is used when sample size greater than or equal to 30. ANOVA table सिर्फ use हो रहा है उसके inside में. ANOVA test run नहीं कर रहे हम. ये clear है? We have 4 assumptions. Assumption of models. These are 4 assumptions. What is the meaning of linearity, guys? Loud bolo. X and Y are directly proportional to each other. Example means simple way any change in X will change in Y. Can we call this is linear plot, guys? Yes. Okay. Now let's see how prediction happens. I just want to explain you. Guys, how we have done prediction on pen paper? Anyone? Let's go and check. हम क्या पुट करेंगे सर? X1 की बात. ये हमारा इक्वेशन है guys. Agree? What is the first X1 value? So beta naught plus beta 1 into 5.3. What is the prediction? So here we say that the actual person salary is 83,000, but the models say no, you should earn how much? 76. So you're getting overpaid. जब आपकी वैल्यू से ज्यादा सैलरी मिल रही है आपको. People don't decide ना. If second row, how much is experience? How much is earning? As per the model, how much he should earn? 1,02,000. Less difference. I say our prediction is coming close to actuals. Yes. Third person, how much is experience? 4 years. How much is earning? How much he should earn? He's working underpaid. Don't know his value. This might happen in the companies, guys. ये clear हो गया? Can I say I have done for 3 rows? For every row, I do manually. एक बार change किया ना खुद से, ये manual हो गया ना? सबका नहीं कर सकते ऐसे. Here we have 30 rows, small data. Tomorrow you have 30 lakhs. Can you do one by one? Become difficult. So when we created the model, okay, model by default predict at the backend for you. मतलब जो train data है, उसी के लिए model automatically predict भी करेगा. So inside model, give me fitted value. What is the meaning of fitted value, guys? Prediction. So for train data, give me fitted value. What is the meaning of residual? Give me error and assigning in train data, new column called residual. Prior in the train, how many columns we have? अभी हम कितने ऐड कॉलम ऐड कर रहे हैं? If we done the calculation, if the person experiences 4 years, what is the manual answer? Match हो गया guys. Person here experiences 7 point. Manual prediction how much? Same है. Backend में automatically run हो गया है आपके लिए. What is the meaning of residual and how we calculate this row? Last one. बोलिए. How we calculate residual? तो यहाँ पे कैसे करेंगे? हाँ. Fitted value. Perfect. Salary minus your fitted value. Clear, Uma? Next. Second assumption is homoscedasticity. To check homoscedasticity, what we require access points? See the plot. Tell what are the access required. X axis to क्या चाहिए? और और क्या चाहिए? एक ही वेरिएबल चाहिए. Y पे क्या है? Residual. Scatter plot. Fitted versus residual. Data from train. Look at this. Compare the graph. कुछ diagram draw किया है ना? हाँ. So one diagram is U shape. One diagram is random shape. So it is U or random. The Keynesian assumption is right. Clear हो गया? Next one. Guys, you just have to compare the pattern. Next. SM.QQ plot. Quartile plot. Train data of residual. Fit equal to true means fitted value. Take your fitted value also. And make a straight line. So the straight line is your fitted value. और ये जो blue dot है, वो हमारा error है. So can I say my data is coming on the dots coming on close to line? Assumption met. Fourth one. What is the fourth assumption? They look like normally distributed, guys. Clear? So can I say all the 4 assumptions is met by this? If everything is done, then we are happy. Now what we have to work on? Test data. Guys, just recollect correlation, model, R-square, p-value, hypothesis, assumption, everything we check on train data. हमने टेस्ट डेटा को टच ही नहीं किया. So एक पे हम बनाते हैं और एक पे हम चेक करते हैं. तो चेक करने के लिए टेस्ट डेटा, क्रिएट करने के लिए ट्रेन डेटा. Clear for assumption, guys. Now, to predict on test data, I just combine X test and Y test. You clear? Okay. Can I predict manually, guys? Yes or no? Yes. To predict manual, what we required? Or beta naught and beta 1. If I say the person year of experience is 9.5, how much is earning? How much he should earn? Clear over here. If I want to do for next row, again manual change. To avoid the manual work, we have a function called predict. Model, use function, predict, apply on test data. ये मैनुअल किया ना, ट्रेन में ऑटोमेटिकली कर देता है मॉडल, जब बनता है ना बैकएंड में वो ऑटोमेटिक प्रेडिक्ट कर देता है. मॉडल डॉट प्रेडिक्ट ऑन टेस्ट डेटा. ऊपर किस हो गए बैकएंड में उसने यही कोड रन कर दिया है. इन द टेस्ट डेटा मेक अ न्यू कॉलम कॉल्ड predicted. The person actual salary is 7. What we say 61 you should earn. You are underpaid, resign and go. Actual is 116. We predicted 117. Close to correct. Clear okay, guys. Now guys, when we work on train data, what is the R-square value we created? याद है 95 है. You want me to show? Only checking R-square, there is a separate function. If you write summary, you will calculate everything. What I have written over here, from sklearn, I want to compute V score, R-square score. Salary is my Y variable. Fitted value is my prediction data. Give me R-square. I'm just converting into 2 decimal. How much percent? So train का performance था 95% while creating. अभी हमको check करना है. So we need to check on test data. What is the score of test data? 99%. Both are more than 70%, guys. So we can say the model is good and the performance of model on test data is also good. ये clear हो गया? Any question, please ask. Guys, whatever till now we studied, everything I've applied. Anything got bouncer for you? Shall I move forward? Okay. Guys, this is the extra part I'm taking for you, not there in your syllabus. Prediction on live data. Let's say we have 3 customers, okay, Vidya, Roshan and Suraj. They go to the office and they generate some type of experience. Do we have the salary? So Y variable is not available. We just have the X variable. We need to predict that how much salary they will be getting. Currently, we don't have information. Model predict for live data. Round up the numbers. Okay. Live data, make a new column called. अगर experience 5 years का है, तो he should earn 78,000. If experience is 2.5, he should earn 50,000. Clear? Any question, please ask. Done from my side. First concept. कैसे? ये इक्वेशन पता है? प्रेडिक्ट करने के लिए क्या चाहिए होता है? यहाँ पे x की वैल्यू पुट करोगे ना? What is x value? मल्टीप्लाई करो, आंसर आएगा 78। अब मॉडल इसलिए बनाते हैं ताकि हम फ्यूचर कस्टमर के लिए प्रेडिक्ट कर सकें। इसमें कॉलम का नाम है, इसमें कॉलम का नाम है, इसको क्या कंप्यूट करना है, असाइन किसमें कर रहा हूँ, राउंड ऑफ बाय 2 डेसिमल। हो गया। अभी जैसे कि एग्जांपल, आपने कोई एक चीज बना ली, आपने एक न्यू कार बनाई, अब डायरेक्टली कस्टमर को सेल करोगे। यू मेक अ वैक्सीनेशन ऑफ कोविड, यू कैन डायरेक्टली गिव टू एंटायर इंडिया, व्हाई नॉट? हाँ, तो पहले टेस्ट करना पड़ेगा, दैट इज योर टेस्ट डेटा। ट्रेन पे तो बनाओगे ना, ट्रेन पे आपने क्या बनाया, ये मॉडल ना, आपने ये मॉडल बनाया, ये मॉडल ही यूज होता है प्रेडिक्शन करने के लिए। ये हमने बनाया किस पे, ट्रेन पे। ये कितना % एक्यूरेट है? अब ये डेटा जब आप चेक करोगे तो यू विल चेक दिस मॉडल, यू विल चेक दिस ऑन टेस्ट इट, कितना परफॉर्मेंस आना चाहिए। अगर 60 आ गए तो हम और भी से बैड है ना, लेस देन 70 है। इफ आई गेट 76%, हाउ मच? हो गया, सॉल्व। So we are trying to conclude to the business. My model will able to predict accurately how much %? 95%. But when I check on the different data, I get how much? 76%. In future, if you apply the model on anyone, it should come close to 95%. Because ये हमने create किया ना, ये benchmark है हमारे लिए. Yes. Any question, please ask. हाँ. As such limit scientists decide नहीं किया है, but if you are more than 1 lakh or 20,000, you can take as the last data. Got the answer, Gauri? Why we do train and test? क्यों वो गुलाब यूज कर रहे हो? मैं बोल रहा हूँ जुपिटर यूज करो। सर वो सर आपको फॉर्मेट करना है, आप यूज करो। आई डोंट डेटा में मिसिंग पूछ रहे हो तो क्या करोगे? ट्रीटमेंट करना है। जब तक डेटा रेडी नहीं होगा ना, तब तक आप डेटा पार्टीशन नहीं करोगे। Once your data is ready, then you will do it. उमा, stand up please. नहीं, आप ठहर जाओ। And you also. Whenever you have a missing data or you have outliers or you have anything in data, कभी किसी ने गलती से hashtag लिख दिया, income is 30,000, 30,000 income है, किसी ने कहा 30K, so ये क्या है? स्पेलिंग मिस्टेक है, डेटा एंट्री मिस्टेक है। तो आप उस क्लाइंट को जाके नहीं बोलोगे डेटा एंट्री गलत है, यू हैव टू फाइंड एंड रिप्लेस दैट। अगर मिसिंग वैल्यूज है तो आप रिप्लेस करोगे मीन से, आउटलायर है तो मीडियन से, कैटेगरी वेरिएबल है तो मोड से। If you have outliers, do you know how many methods we have to treat outliers? I'm asking you. Do you know that? There are 5 methods. One is capping and flooring. मैंने आपको पढ़ाया ना वेंचुराइजिंग टेक्निक, बॉक्स प्लॉट पढ़ाया था, अपर लिमिट लोअर लिमिट। कोई भी वैल्यू बॉक्स प्लॉट के ऊपर जाएगा तो हम बोलते हैं आउटलायर है, आउटलायर को रिप्लेस करोगे अपर लिमिट से। अगर अपर लिमिट की वैल्यू आती है 10, आउटलायर का नंबर है 25, तो 25 रिप्लेस हो जाएगा 10 से। That technique is called venturizing. कितनी भी आउटलायर्स हो, एक है कैपिंग फ्लोरिंग, एक है venturizing, then we have replaced by mean median mode. Fourth option, let's say scenario 10,000 people come to DMart in a month, agree? Out of which 5 customers are not coming today. Anything happens to DMart? अगर 5 रो मिसिंग है तो डिलीट कर दो, तो ट्रीट तो करना ही होगा, कोई ऑप्शन नहीं है। अगर आउटलायर्स है आपने ट्रीट नहीं किया, व्हाट हैपन गाइस? Outlier will affect your mean. Mean is used in correlation formula. Mean is used in beta naught and beta 1 formulas. ये वायलेट हो जाएंगे, तब रॉन्ग हो गया ना। Got the answer? ठीक है, क्या क्वेश्चन आप उमा से पूछ रहे थे, आप बोलो। मीन्स हाँ, वो डेटा डिलीट कर सकते हैं अगर नंबर ऑफ काउंट लेस हो। ठीक है, आई विल एक्सप्लेन वन कॉन्सेप्ट, नेक्स्ट टाइम से आप लोग बात नहीं करोगे, ठीक है? Guys, if you talk now, I don't have so much patience. You ask me anything, I'll give you answer. If you want in written also, I'll give an answer for you. Okay, sit down. Any question, please ask. क्वेश्चन अच्छे हो बुरे हो गाइस, कोई पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू नहीं है, बिकॉज आप लर्निंग स्टेज पे हो, आपको पता ही नहीं कि वैलिड है कि इनवैलिड है। यू कैन आस्क टू मी। देखो, डेटा पार्टीशन तब करोगे जब आपका डेटा पूरा रेडी हो जाए, मींस डेटा में आउटलायर नहीं चाहिए, वी डोंट नीड मिसिंग वैल्यूज, वी डोंट नीड एनी मिस्टेक इन डेटा। वंस द डेटा इज रेडी, do data partitions. If data is not ready, you can't do data partition. Because after data partition, we go for modeling. Okay, yes, please. Converting category to number. वो अभी तक मैंने सिनेरियो नहीं लिया आपके लिए। मैंने आपको अभी सिर्फ ये बताया कि डेटा में आउटलायर रीड कैसे करते हैं, मिसिंग रीड कैसे करते हैं। I will take second case study in which outlier will present and how to treat that. Third case study, outlier will be present, missing will be present. How to treat that? Fourth case study, outlier present, missing present, category present. How to treat that? So we'll keep on adding one by one. तो अगर एक साथ सब ले लिया तो हैवी लगेगा फिर। तो अपर लिमिट में जितने भी आउटलायर्स हो सब अपर लिमिट से चेंज होता है। गिवन 5000 आउटलायर्स उतने नहीं होते। हां, नहीं होते ही नहीं। सिनेरियो एग्जांपल में भी नहीं होंगे। अगर डेटा बहुत बड़ा है, अगर 1 करोड़ है, 1 करोड़ में से 5000 लोग नहीं आ रहे तो कंपनी को लॉस नहीं आता। हाउ मच परसेंट इज दैट? You are allowed to delete 10% डेटा। ये साइंटिफिक रूल है, टॉलरेंस लेवल ऑफ डेटा। ठीक है, अगर इतना डेटा लेस होगा ना तो कंपनी सबसे पहले ट्रिगर करेगी। Thing like this way, you have taken admission and you are absent for more than 10 days. ठीक है, loss, more loss to you. I trigger to them, they will call you. So जब एक बेंचमार्क होता है, अगर वो क्रॉस होता है ना थ्रेशोल्ड, कंपनी गेट अ बजर, यहाँ पे कुछ तो हो रहा है, चेक करो। कस्टमर्स नहीं आएंगे तो प्रॉफिट नहीं होगा, प्रॉफिट नहीं होगा तो ओनर ध्यान देगा। Until you are getting a profit, owner is happy, the boss is happy. जैसे ही लॉस, प्रॉफिट नहीं हुआ, लॉस हो रहा है तो अच्छी बात है, मतलब कुछ तो कर रहे हैं, ये तो सही या तो गलत। अगर सेल ही नहीं हो रहा है मतलब समथिंग इज रॉन्ग विद अस। गाइस एनी क्वेश्चन प्लीज आस्क. डेटा पार्टीशन पे कोई क्वेश्चन है तो पूछो. कवरी क्लियर फॉर यू. व्हाई वी डू डेटा पार्टीशन? तो ट्रेन पे हम मॉडल क्रिएट करते हैं, उसको चेक करेंगे टेस्ट पे. Now I'll convert this scenario into banking sector. Let's say, guys, anyone have heard gold loan? Yes. Okay. Gold loan में what is the very important part? Loan. Getting loan, what is second important part? आप गोल्ड दे रहे हो, मैं आपको पैसे दे रहा हूँ. नेक्स्ट इंपॉर्टेंट क्या होता है कस्टमर के लिए? इंटरेस्ट. बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है ना. इंटरेस्ट इज नंबर. कैन वी प्रेडिक्ट द इंटरेस्ट ऑफ अ कस्टमर? Interest is a number. Can we use regression over there? So I used to predict interest rate in Kotak Mahindra Bank for Pan India level. On weekly basis, how much we should charge? Because gold price change after every month. Actually, it change after every day. But universal predict benchmark is 1 week is same rate. दूसरे 500 का नीचे होता है. Monthly level पे 2000. Either up, either down. 2000 is a higher amount. 200 rupees is negligible. Any question? Yes, please. हाँ. हाँ. डेटा दूसरा मतलब कैसा होगा वो अलग है. हाँ तब कर सकते हो. देखो एक होता है पिकल फाइल, मतलब इस मॉडल को अपने लैपटॉप में कोई लोकेशन पे लेके जाके सेव कर दो, वो भी कर सकते हो. नहीं तो मैनुअल लिख लो. ये ना मैनुअल है ना 2.5209. जस्ट राइट मैनुअल इन द वर्ड फाइल and you can do that also. Pickle is the best one. I'll teach you pickle later after 2 or 3 case study. ये clear हो गया? Shall I move forward? Yes, please. एक भी assumption fail हो जाएगा तो linear regression fail. Accuracy 99% आ जाए. Any one assumption fail or any point fail, that model fail for that data. So we have another models. So there are regression models like random forest regressor, decision tree regressor, gradient boosting regressor, neural network regressor. तो linear regression fail हो जाएगा तो और भी टाइप के regression models है. I shown you the image ना यहाँ पे. See, Ritz and Lasso, LAS, logistic, gradient descent, generalized one, perceptron model, contact regression, ये सब यूज करोगे. फिर ये भी फेल होते हैं. फिर नीचे वाले इतने टाइप के रिग्रेशन मॉडल्स होते हैं. हाँ इतने डिटेल्स ये इतने पॉइंट्स नहीं है, लेकिन लीनियर रिग्रेशन ये बेंचमार्क है. आपको जो इम्पोर्टेंट है जैसे कि रीड्स, लासो, स्टोकेस्टिक, जो बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है, जो मोस्टली वी यूज इन ऑफिस. SVM, then you have gradient descent, nearest neighbor, Gaussian one, your naive Bayes you have in your tree, in your syllabus, decision tree. जहाँ जहाँ रिग्रेशन लिखा है ना, ये एल्गोरिथम के नेम है, उसमें रिग्रेशन भी होता है और classification. So you have many, don't worry. You have many algorithms. Can I move forward? Okay, open your theory notes. तो बीटा नॉट बीटा वन लिखा है ना, उसके हेडर का नाम है OLS. बीटा नॉट क्या लिखा है? फॉर्मुलेस देखो. फॉर्मुलेस लिखा है ना, वो फॉर्मुलेस के टॉपिक का नाम क्या है? OLS. हाँ. Okay, guys, write this one. Write faster. I have to complete this topic today with one more case study. Otherwise, I will not leave you. Just want to confirm with you. If I start the concept, I'll not give you break till 2 hours. No 2 hours. Or you need a break, you can take now. ब्रेक चाहिए तो अभी ले लो, बाद में ब्रेक नहीं मिलेगा फिर, because topic I cannot break it. So online student take a break, will come by 15 minutes. 150. 15 minutes break, come faster. We'll start a concept. A concept being called collinearity. Okay. Guys, 1 hour, 30 minutes from now. Okay. If done on time, I leave you on 3:30. If you do not discuss with your friends, Okay, on screen. So guys, we have a topic called linear regression. In linear regression, we have two methods. Two types, we can say simple linear regression and multiple linear regression. When I say simple linear regression, indicates we have one y and one x. When I say multiple linear regression, we have one y and x can be more than one. It can be 10, it can be 20, it can be 3, it can be 4. Clear? What is the data type we take for simple, guys? So data has to be numbers. So the example which we have solved for salary and experience, simple or multiple? Simple. The next example we'll do will be for multiple. Clear? Now, what is the equation for simple linear regression? What should be equation for this? Beta 2 x2 plus dot plus beta n, or we can say beta p xp. Number of parameters plus e. This is you have to write it. This is the difference between simple and multiple in terms of equation and in terms of data. Beta 1, no, sorry. Beta 1 x2 हर एक x का एक बीटा होगा. Shall I change? Let's take the same scenario, guys, which we have done. I'm taking the same hypothetical situation, income and savings. Can you give me the number, please? What you have written? Prior you have written now? प्राइस डिमांड सॉल्व किया है. मैंने एक सिचुएशन दिया था ना इनकम सेविंग पे, एक्सप्लेन यू 3, 5. Okay. So as we said then, the higher the income, higher the savings. Lower the income, lower the savings. I take the next parameter. Let's say we have a person called number of family members. If this guy has 4 members in the family, this has, let's say, 3. This has, again, let's say 4. This has only 1. So can I say that as the number of family member increases, saving decreases? What type of relation we have? Negative. एक increase हो रहा है, एक decrease हो रहा है. In a company, guys, can we say that when members are more, give me more salary? So can I say that this one is independent of second one? Okay, guys. Next one. Let's say age of a person. As ages, let's say 26, ages 27, ages 24 and 28. You clear again? Can we say in the company my age is more, give me more salary? Do we have any rule if the age is more, the number of family members will be more? So can I say every X is independent? You clear again? Sorry. X3. Now, if we say income increase, saving increase. Number of family members increase, saving decreases. Increase होगा तो ये decrease. Age increases. Can I say people become more secure to save the money? ये clear हो गया guys? Every X is independent. Every row is independent. How many independent variables I have taken? Dependent. So always your dependent variable will be 1. Independent can be more than 1. In this scenario, it is called multiple linear regression. Data type for both numbers. Concept clear guys, what we have written. Write this as an example for you. Hashtag multiple linear regression, an example. लिखो hashtag multiple linear regression और फिर example लिखो. So guys, here we have data of automobile industry where we have the price in 1000. Okay. Plus we have the engine size, horsepower, wheelbase, fuel capacity, and fuel efficiency and resale value. Okay, so your price variable which we have taken over here is your dependent variable. The rest other variable are your independent variable. How many X we have? Clear. So we have 9X, 1Y. Now I need to compute correlation. Okay, I'm teaching you the concept guys called as collinearity. How to read it. Okay, so there's an option over here. What is the meaning of correlation? What is the meaning of collinearity? To check the relation between 2X. Like this. This is a concept for multi. Done. I will explain this concept. This is a very important one. If this done, everything is done for you. So correlation means relation between X and Y. Don't have to write on screen now. Correlation is between Y and X. Next, we have what called collinearity. Collinearity means relation between X and X. Either X1 and X2. Point number 3. Multi-collinearity means, guys, what is the meaning of multi? More than one. When there is more than one collinearity present, we call it as multi. That definition you have written, guys. ये clear हो गया? I have computed a correlation matrix over here. Is it clear here? What is Y variable? If you remember, always your diagonal element is 1. If you take same variable over here, value always will remain as 1. 1 means strong correlation. Okay. Now, this is your Y variable. What is X1? X2? X3? X4? X5? 8 and 9. ये clear हो गया? Now I need to read the correlation. We'll start with the 1. Tell me where we have the correlation. What is the correlation between price and engine? A correlation between price and engine size. This point, guys. Positive or negative? Strong or weak? Now, you tell me where we have the strongest correlation. Can I say price in 1000 have the highest correlation with horsepower? Now, what is horsepower, guys? Can you explain me an example? A power that engine generates. Have you seen the sports car who run very fast? Because the horsepower is very high. The higher the horsepower, the price is very high. Clear? Okay. So horsepower have the highest relation with price. Second highest, This row last one, second last one. After second one. Where resale, how much? Anywhere we have third highest? 0.63. Strong correlation? No. So can I say price of the car depends on horsepower and the resale value? Clear? So this is your correlation one. Point number one clear. What is point number two? Correlation between autocorrelationality means correlation between X and X. The definition of correlationality is relation between X and X. Now, what is first X? Angle size. Let me write for you guys. And so on. Now, anywhere we have X1 have high relation with any X. Wait. So here we found that X1 have a high relation with X2. X1 have also high relation with X6. X1 also have a relation with X8. Check with anywhere called X2. Do we have anywhere X2? X1 become correlation, no? Then as a X1 using engine size. Good one. So can I say X2 also have high relation with X1? Already यही find किया ना हमने, तो वो double से क्यों बोल रहे हैं? X2 and X9. Okay. X1 can have with multiple X. X2 can be have with different X also. How many times we have correlationality over here? One time, two times, three times, four times. More than one. Can we call multi? Proof हो गया. We need to understand. Yes. This is called multi-collinearity. Any question on this? X1, X2 हाँ, लेकिन अब इंडिपेंडेंट है क्या? वो नहीं है. वो हमने फाइंड किया. वो फाइंड करने का मेथड का नेम है कोलिनियरिटी. More than one, that is called multi-collinearity. This output is called which output, guys? ये मैट्रिक्स है ना. स्टेप नंबर 1 प्रूव हो गया. Any question on this, please ask. Let's clear up here for everyone. Here we say that price have highest correlation with horsepower and resale. So this is your horsepower, this is your resale. इनका है highest correlation. Engine size and horsepower X1 with X2. Same other where X1 and curb weight, fuel efficiency have collinearity. How many times? 3 times. Then we call it as multi-collinearity. Clear, guys. Anyone have any question can ask. डन क्लियर। सो हमने सिर्फ यहाँ से फाइंड किया कि मल्टी है क्या नहीं है। क्लियर। Another way of finding multicollinearity was which one, guys? Another way, I make you draw the diagram now. Yeah. BIF. BIF full form is variance inflation factor. What is the threshold for BIF? If the value is more than 10, we say multicollinearity present. If the value is less than 10, we say multicollinearity not present. अभी तो लिखा है guys. Can you see over here? So BIF is also used to check whether multicollinearity present or not. Guys, I'm teaching you first how to find it. Then I'll teach you what is the impact of that, why we are doing this. Okay. Step number 1, how many X we have? 9. I'll compute BIF value for each and every variable. I'll compute BIF value for each and every variable. Let's read the procedure. It is a diagnostic for multicollinearity in the data or model in the variable. First, we check the BIF value for all variable present in the model or present in data. If found any variable have BIF value more than 10, then we say clear. Okay. Anywhere we have more than 10, guys. Clear. Okay. So in 5 variable we have multi. First we check all the variables. This we done. Okay. First we check the BIF value for all variable present in data or model, and remove the variable which have highest BIF value. That has to be more than 10. Now guys, which have the highest one? 5. Out of 5, which is most highest? Complete. I'm repeating. First we compute the highest, and that highest has to be more than 10. So here we have a weight of highest which is more than 10. We'll remove it. Find भी किया और बाद में remove भी किया. So now after removing curve weight, how many variable remains? 8. Which variable remove? Variable number 6. This is remove again. No? So we have 1 to 5, 7, 8, 9. Again we'll compute BIF just to cross check whether do we have collinearity present or not. Okay. Let's take a small scenario for you. This is the concept clear है ना? Your name? Pages. MA? This much. You clear? Okay. You will understand what I'm trying to convey to you. Okay. Can I say that every person who sit in the class are independent? Everyone have their own knowledge, own way of understanding. Can I say you all depends on me for the knowledge? Thing like this is why. ये clear हो गया? Okay. Now Gayatri has a very good knowledge. Gayatri say, whatever Irfan sir know, I also know. If Irfan sir को linear regression आता है, तो मुझे भी आता है. I'm happy with that. Okay. Now what happened? Gayatri start influencing and saying, Uma, aaj chutti kar lo, I am there for your backup. Don't worry. If you need help, I will help you as a friend. So he tried to convey to Uma. Same way Gayatri said to Tejas also. कि sometime you are not coming late, it's okay, I'll manage. Topic नहीं आएगा, नहीं समझा, I'll there for your reminder. Don't worry. So can I say Uma and Tejas start trusting on Gayatri? लेकिन Tejas found कि नहीं करना है, I'll go. And Gayatri starts trusting on Uma, start trusting on Gayatri. So can I say Gayatri influence Uma? Now Uma think lectures तो जाना ही है. I go lectures, I don't go lectures. I have one backup. करते हो ना कॉलेज में ऐसा? एक टॉपर से नोट्स ले लेंगे, काम तो आएगा. Now what I'll do, I'll compute VI value for each and every one. 6, 12, 15. Do we have multi-present? Yes. Which is the highest one? Whom should I remove from the class? So instead of giving a punishment on both, we'll give to one who try to influence in the class. Point clear हो गया? Same way, every variable has to be independent because the definition of X means independent. They cannot depend on each other. They has to be independent. Same way, guys, every variable has to be independent. This people, the curve weight is highly influencing everyone. If I remove this one, or if I remove from the Gayatri, Uma will depend on whom? हो गया ना सब ठीक? तो वैसे इसको remove करो, everyone will behave like normal person. Logically, guys, if you see in the class, if one person get a punishment, the entire class is sincere. ये impact है ना? See, this logic scientists convert into calculation that is called VIF. Now, second scenario, let me complete. Here we have done for this. All 9 we have. 1 I remove. Because between 5 are not proper. 1 remove. 3 behave normally, 1 not. Correct? Which variable is not behaving properly now? I'll remove him. How many remains now? Work हो गया. Can I say now every variable is independent? And in linear regression, every variable has to be independent. Now you will use this many X to run the model. Question please ask. Concept done from my side. Because you will not think, you know. Logic clear हो गया guys, just to explain you. Don't want to hurt you. Okay. कोई भी पार्ट में हो इंडिपेंडेंट इंडिपेंडेंट का मतलब क्या होता है? डिपेंडेंट नहीं होना चाहिए, लेकिन मल्टी कोलिनियरिटी मींस दे आर डिपेंडेंट इन ईच अदर. दिस शुड नॉट हैपन. If they are dependent, what happen when y depends on y? We have all x we have. x1 का y से रिलेशन भी है और x1 का x3 के साथ भी है, which is wrong. So my coefficient value beta naught will not be accurate. So that's the reason. If multi-collinearity present, your beta naught, beta 1 answer will not be accurate. If they are not accurate, we cannot predict accurate. If we cannot predict accurate, error is high. If error is high, assumption fail. Assumption fail, model fail. ये clear हो गया? So BF is to find and to make the data independent. So multi-collinearity is a pain area for linear regression. Any question asked from my side? Done. 1/1 minus r square. So calculation is not too important. Nobody will ask you in the company to write the formulas. Concept. What is the use of VIF? The VIF is used to check also and to remove also. Matrix is just to check. Because आप देखोगे मैट्रिक्स से हमने वेरिएबल रिमूव नहीं किया, सिर्फ चेक किया. Yes, your question. डेटा एडिट कर दो क्या? ये जो वेरिएबल है ना, ये वेरिएबल डिलीट कर दोगे आप। कौन सा कॉलम रिमूव किया हमने? पहले कौन सा रिमूव किया? कर्ववेट। तो ये कर्ववेट कॉलम है ना, ये रहेगा ही नहीं।
इनकम, सेविंग, नंबर ऑफ फैमिली और एज में, मतलब पकड़ लो इनकम में भी बीआईएफ ज्यादा है और इसमें एज में भी ये है, और एज का पूरे उड़ा देंगे कॉलम तो क्या होगा? डेटा पूरे में।
अरे कॉलम में डिलीट कर दो क्या?
तो लेकिन अपन ज्यादा मतलब कभी डेटा एक्यूरेट चाहिए तो ज्यादा कॉलम तो अगर आप
कॉलम हैज टू बी इंडिपेंडेंट। खुद के समय में 10 minutes I required. क्योंकि लीनियर रिग्रेशन से I need variable has to be independent. That is my requirement. If you don't give my requirement, I will not run the model. Simple way. Yes, madam. ऐसे गूगल में सर्च कर लिया करो। आर स्क्वायर मैंने सॉल्व करना सिखाया अभी। उसे सॉल्व करना है
सर। और अपन ने जो किया जो हाईएस्ट वैल्यू है वो डिलीट किया, बट वो छोड़ के भी बाकी भी मोर देन 10 वाले वैल्यू,
उनमें से हाईएस्ट कौन सा है?
हाँ बट हाईएस्ट ठीक है।
ठीक है, अगर आप हाईएस्ट नहीं करोगे, ठीक है, ठीक है, सिनेरियो आई रिक्वायर्ड 4 स्टूडेंट्स, कैन यू स्टैंड एनीवन 4? ठहरो 4 लोग, कोई भी 4 लोग ठहरो। अच्छा यू स्टैंड अप, आपका चेयर अच्छा है। One is Uma, is this one, last one. Okay, 3 people. Anyone? कोई boys ठहर जाओ और एक, हाँ ठीक है, 3 people we have. He just behave like in a class. Sometime he do mistake, sometime not. He always play in the class. Okay. She sometime yes, sometime no. Whom should I remove? सबसे ज्यादा जो है ना वो, कोई लॉजिक है यहाँ पे भी।
हाँ वो समझ गया, बाकी की भी है ना जो मोर देन 10 है।
एक को पनिशमेंट मिलेगा तो सब नॉर्मल हो जाएगा ना। तो यहाँ पे वही कर रहे हैं हम। जैसे ये रिमूव हो जाएंगे, ठीक है, तो इसका वेरिएबल लिख लेगा। वेरिएबल रिमूव हो जाएगा मतलब इसका इम्पैक्ट भी रिमूव हो जाएगा, सबसे ये हो जाएंगे। जैसे कि मैंने उनको रिमूव किया, ठीक है, नॉट स्टिल नॉट जस्ट ही डोंट वांट टू इंप्रूव, व्हाट आई विल डू, उमा को निकालना है, इनको निकालना है, इनको निकालना होगा ना, तो मैं विल सिट इन द क्लास। So how we find the most the difficult data with the help of BI?
ये निकाल के वापस BI वैल्यू कैलकुलेट।
हाँ लिखा है ना।
हाँ।
Remove the weight, again check, you will remove horsepower, again will check, will remove, last में क्या है? Data is ready for modeling. हाँ आप बैठ जाइए, thank you. Less than or equal to 10 है, कंडीशन देखिए ना guys. If I say I'll give you salary 1 lakh, आपने बोला मुझे 101 चाहिए, तो 1 लाख चलेगा ना? तो 1 लाख का एक रेंज है, एक फिक्स है, लेस देन और इक्वल, मतलब 10 है, वी आर ओके। जैसे 10.01 हो गया, रिमूव इट। 10.02 हो गया, रिमूव इट। हाँ, ये 10 बेंचमार्क यूनिवर्सल है, मतलब ये थ्रेशोल्ड है, और वी कैन इवन से इट्स अ रूल, ठीक है, यूनिवर्सल रूल है जो ब्रेक नहीं किया जा सकता। इफ आई टॉक अबाउट BIF रूल ऑफ थंब, so we have very serious issue in the data. Serious issue means आपके वेरिएबल इंडिपेंडेंट नहीं है, ये इशू। अगर वेरिएबल इंडिपेंडेंट ना हो, इंडिकेशन you cannot make the model unique. Model unique नहीं है तो prediction भी unique नहीं होगा. Same भी है दो same आएंगे. डेसिमल में डिफरेंस हो गई. दोनों नंबर सेम कब होते हैं? जब दोनों सेम कॉलम हो. ठीक है, ये तो सेम कभी नहीं होता. Any other question, please ask. Okay, go to Drive, download the file. I've shared a new file which is called marketing data.
हाँ
मैं इस पर काम तो कर रहा था. आप आके देखो, बच्चे बहुत है. उनको लग रहा है कि स्टूडेंट्स आर नॉट कमिंग. How many we have? 3, 6, 18, 20. Correct? 20 है ना क्लास में भी. और यहाँ पे 6 है. Guys, have you downloaded the process? Same download. अच्छा, next. Okay, on screen. So guys, I've taken a data set which is working on your advertising industries. Okay. So we can say as a marketing domain. Prior, I've taken your qualification one, salary one. Now working on marketing one. Identify which platform have more impact on sales. So here, when you do marketing, the most important parameter is sale. Okay. So nowadays, guys, how we do marketing of any products? Digital means example. Social media platform like YouTube channel, Instagram, Facebook. This is today's how we promote. Prior, how we do, guys, before this internet? Banners, radio, newspaper, television. Okay. I have taken an old data set to explain you the concept. Pandas and NumPy works on data analysis, machine learning for using stats model, visualization, Seaborn and Matplotlib. I import the data. Anyone need any help on this? फाइल तो मैंने दिया है ना, इसे डिलीट किया होगा. Advertise है ना, you uploaded today. Who make this drive? क्रॉस चेक कीजिए किसने डिलीट किए। अपलोडेड है ना, यू अपलोडेड 2 आइटम्स, मतलब मैंने फाइल अपलोड की है, उसके बाद नहीं ऑटोमेटिकली प्लेस ऑन ट्रांसफर हो गई है। डाउनलोड दिस फाइल। Once you download this advertising file, file will come in download folder. Click on the file, right click, copy as path. तो ये सब रिमूव करना है और कॉपी एज पाथ को पेस्ट करना है। It is similar how you have imported in Google Colab only. वहां पे आप ड्राइव का लोकेशन पुट करते होंगे, यहाँ पे फाइल का लोकेशन है। Shall I? Guys, on screen, you can run later also. Okay? You just have to compare with theory. On screen, here I have taken 4 parameters, which is TV, radio, newspaper. The numbers which are coming over here, they are amount of money spent in lakhs. If I say 3.37.8, 37 lakhs, 80,000. Sales numbers are in crore. How much business happens? Clear? No need to run, guys, on screen. I have assigned data in new. Need to explain how to import data. First, guys, what is y variable over here? Sales. X variable. Clear हो गया. What is the data type required for linear? Numbers. How many number of rows? 200. I'll keep on increasing the number of rows also later now. Okay. We'll go up to lakhs. Okay. Total columns? 4 columns. Data type for TV? Float. Radio? Most कर दीजिए ना. Newspaper? Float. All variable are float in data, guys. Can we call numbers? Then univariate. This will check the mean, median, mode. Okay. Then working on ED. ED includes checking missing values and outliers. SNS dot box plot. What is the use of this? Data dot new. Do we have anywhere outliers, guys? So outlier present. So we need to treat outliers. Okay. Now what is the formula for upper limit? Open the book, see the formulas. Q3 plus, what is IQR? Interquartile range. Okay. So first what I do, guys, that concept is called as Winsor-Ising technique. So you write in your book, treatment of outlier, method number 1. Because you write at the back end, because you have not done, there are many methods. Do not write on the same line. Book के पीछे लिखो, last page में. Because this is not the only method. There are many methods. Winsor-Ising techniques. पहले लिखोगे treatment of outliers. Method number 1 is Winsor-Ising. लिखो Q3 अपर लिमिट इज इक्वल टू Q3 plus 1.5 into IQR. The lower limit is equal to Q1 minus 1.5 into IQR. So this Venturating techniques works on upper limit and lower limit. ये clear हो गया? Now where we have outlet gas upper or lower? So which formula could I use? ये clear हो गया? So first we compute Q3, Q1. So I have written over here which variable guys we have outliers in the new data set column name newspaper. Give me quantile of 25%. This will give you Q1. 75% will give you Q3. Q3 minus Q1 will give you IQ. Q3 plus 1.5 into IQ will give you upper limit. Clear, guys? Means any value is greater than 9.3 is outlier. Now, this stand for where data set name, new column name, this one. If the value is greater than upper limit, replace by upper limit. Deletion fail, give me same data. Assign in new newspaper. Clear, okay, guys? Again, we make box plot. Outlier vanish. This is called treatment of outliers. I just added one concept of outlier. Next case study, I'll add outlier plus missing also. Okay. नया कॉलम में रिप्लेस नहीं किया, मैंने सेम कॉलम में रिप्लेस किया. What is the max value in newspaper? What is the threshold we get from you? 96 है. तो जो भी वैल्यू 96 के अबाव है, रिप्लेस किससे होगी? 93 से. So what should be the max now? मैंने रन नहीं किया आंसर. Okay. Clear. Do you want me to write on pen paper and proof? I'll do that also. Issue. Anybody want me to solve an Excel and show you? Clear. Next we check missing values. Do we have missing data present? No. A is for check. NA for missing. So this is a function applying on data set. So there is no missing data present. If data is no outlier, no missing, then we go for splitting. Train and test. Now guys, what is your case? Y variable over here? So from the new, pick up sales and make as Y. Okay. Next, from new, it's running for me, it's a reason. So we're going to run one by one only. Clear the output. Okay. Now guys, I have taken sales value as Y. Now if I delete sales, what remains? All three will come in X. Clear ho gaya? So this indicates your X have all three and Y have sales. We're splitting it into two parts, train and test, cutting X into parts, Y into parts with a ratio of 70%, saving in the location 120. Now I'm combining X train and Y train to make something known as DF. मैंने DF नाम रखा है guys. You can give it the train also. It's a naming ceremony. Clear? Okay. Now how much will be 70% data of 200? 140. There are 140 rows, guys. Here I just check the head of data. Okay. First we compute correlation. Do we have anywhere correlation, guys? TV, radio, sales. Where we have the highest correlation? How much? So sales and TV have T1% strong positive correlation. Rest other have weak correlation. So do we have anywhere collinearity? Yes. TV versus radio or newspaper? How much? 7%, है ना? Radio with any other variable. Here we do not have collinearity. If there is no collinearity, there can be multi. नहीं होगा ना? जब collinearity नहीं है तो multi कैसे होगा? This is converted into heat map. Okay. Now this is your scatter plot with TV because it has the highest relation. Here we say that TV have 81% strong positive correlation with sales, and TV have high impact on sales. So if you want to promote any product, promote on TV, and TV will give you high sales. And this indicates there is no correlation in the data. So every platform is platform means a TV, radio, newspaper. Again, another method to verify, guys, collinearities, BIF. Okay. If I write, guys, like this way, X. What is the DF stand for? Data. If I'm dropping sales, what remains? TV, radio, sales. ये clear हो गया? तो X1 में क्या है? Independent variable. If I specify columns, what I will have? ये clear हो गया? This code and compare with this code. Same है ना? So index में क्या आने वाला है? Column name. If I specify X1 dot values, what will come? All the numbers. Can you compare this versus this one? Same okay. Okay. If I read X1 dot shape, how many rows we have? 14. Number of columns? 3. Index start from 0. If I read 1, then what we have? This 3 is what? Columns. Compare this one with this one. So for I in range 0 to 3, range start 1 level before 0, 1, 2. ये clear हो गया? Index में क्या रहेंगे सारे column? Name. X1 dot values will have all the numbers. If 0 means first column, keep that values, compute variance, inflation, factor, and give answer in series, one by one. Look at the VF value, guys. What is the threshold? Do we have greater than 10? What do we say? Proven, guys. Next we go for modeling. See. Guys, same hypothesis. I just added independent variable more. If you see the difference between the equation of the previous one and the current one, over there we just have only one variable. Now we have many variables. SMF means stats model. OLS means choose the formulas. Sales depends on TV, radio, newspaper. These are taken from TF. Fit means apply. Dependent variable, sales. Correct now? Number of rows taken, 40. Intercept is called as beta 1 is what? Beta 2, beta 3. How much is R square value? Good or bad? Good fit. So model is good fit with 91% accuracy. Now remember, we check p-value. Prior we have one variable. We check for one p-value. Here we have how many? 3. So how many p-values? 3. Give a p-value less than alpha. Radio, reject. Newspaper. So what is the conclusion? So can we say TV or radio have relation with sales, but newspaper don't have relation? Clear? Because इसकी p value alpha से less नहीं है, इसका relation नहीं होगा. So what we write back? There is a linear relation between sales, TV and radio, but there is no relation between sales and newspaper. So we will remove and rerun the model. जब relation ही नहीं है तो उसको क्यों रखना है? Remove it. Clear? How much is the accuracy? So we say good fit. Now same code, guys, without newspaper. No change in code. Now if I remove newspaper, how much is the accuracy now? Same. So if it is present, not present does not change in model. Clear? Look at the p-value for both the variable, guys. Less than alpha. So can I say that there is a linear relation between sales, TV and radio with accuracy of 91%, and this is the equation. Agree? Do you know how we get this equation, guys? This is what? Beta. When you write numbers, do not say error. जब आप equation लिखोगे तब जब numbers है तो error नहीं, because आपने ये create किया है ना. 91% is the accuracy. How much percent error? 9%. So error will be there, but you don't have to say in the model. अपनी गलती और कमी नहीं बतानी चाहिए. Next, clear. So we have good R square. We have all variable p-value less than alpha. Every variable is independent, and we also got the model. Clear, guys, everyone? Guys, how we do a prediction? Beta naught plus beta 1 into x1 is TV, Beta 2 into X2 is your radio. What is the actual sales happens for? And what model say? ये clear हो गया? Actual में आप sales कर रहे हो 21 crore 80 lakhs. But models say you should have done business of 21 crore 40 lakhs. Under prediction slightly. Can we call this is manual? And for second row same way. Okay. In a year we have 140 rows. Become headache for us, na? We can do, but time consumption, typing mistake, then mapping mistake. To avoid that, we use a function called as predict function, or model by default predict for you. So model dot fitted value. In DF, how many columns we have prior? 4. I'm adding new column called fitted. Also I'm adding residual. How we calculate residual? Good one. क्यों? तो सेल्स क्यों लेना है, फिटेड क्यों नहीं? आप पहले न्यूज़पेपर क्यों बोले? ठीक है. So sales value means your actual value minus your fitted value will give you मैंने नाम रखा है उसका मॉडल 2. आपके ऊपर है, आपको जो नाम रखना है आप रख सकते हो. Shall I move forward? Okay. What the first assumption is? Do we have linear relation? Second is, do we have any U shape? No, not exact, you know. Assumption made. All data points coming online. Assumption made. Okay. If I ignore one row, then अगर सिर्फ एक रो को इग्नोर करोगे, become normal. Okay. Now working on test data. Okay. So we check all the 4. Because of one row you cannot violate, guys. You can delete that row. Because you're allowed. Out of 200 customer, if one customer not coming, does not make any difference in business. Okay. Here we have X test and Y test. We combine and make DF test. Be clear here. How many rows we have in test data, guys? 60 rows. Can we predict manually for each and every one? Time consumption. So we use a function called predict. Main model is model 2. Predict means apply the model on DF test. In DF test, make a new column called prediction. Actual sales happens for 16 crore. We predict 15.64. We're very close, guys. Clear. You can do manually also. You can cross check, guys. See the first row. Match okay answer. Okay. Now, when we are doing accuracy for test data, when we're creating a model in train data, how much we get accuracy? Guys, I'm doing this just for the reminder. Okay. DF test, column name sales, which is your Y variable. DF test prediction, Y hat variable. Give me R square. How much? More than 70. So we can say that the model is good fit on train data. Performance of model on test data is also good fit. Is clear okay, guys? Can I say we work on similar or simple linear regression? Only we just add 2 points. Collinearity, VIF, and p-value removing variable. And I just added outlier. Now again, this live data is your optional. Now we make model because we need to predict for the future customer. Let's say she is the owner of a company and we need to convince him, give the money for advertisement. Okay. So here we have 3 different customers who have to do advertisement. Okay. They say we can give you this much amount of money. If owner pay money, he asks you one question. कितना सेल्स होगा और कितना प्रॉफिट आएगा, ये क्लियर है? So we currently don't know the profit because first you give money, you do promotion, then your sales start. This is a cycle, guys. But owner asks before investment, and we need to make him happy so that he can give the money. So we use model, predict for live date. Now, guys, my question for you: should I use all 3 variable or should I use only 2 variable? If I use only 1 variable, I get prediction. Okay. मॉडल में कितने वेरिएबल है गाइस? मॉडल में 2 वेरिएबल का मतलब क्या होता है? मतलब वो 2 वेरिएबल इंपॉर्टेंट है ना. अगर आपने कोई एक वेरिएबल रिमूव कर दिया, उसकी कोएफिशिएंट की वैल्यू भी रिमूव हो जाएगी. How you will get a prediction? So the number of variables which are coming in models that are important variable, that variable data has to be present. It is mandatory. उसको skip नहीं कर सकते. वहां पे डेटा की एंट्री रॉन्ग नहीं हो सकती. Clear? If newspaper they are giving, it's okay. If they don't want to give, we are happy. But we require mandatory for event data. Take for live data, convert the prediction by 2 decimal. Okay. So we will see that if we give the money, we give business for 15 crore. So they can be very happy. Okay, I'm happy with 15 crore. I'll give you. If they are not happy, they are targeting for more amount. We say give more money for advertisement. So the more you advertise, the more sales happen. Logical, no? That's the reason Big Billion Day is famous. Done from my side. See the time. So, any question, any doubts, whatever you have, can ask. Guys, anything went bounced? Anything out of the syllabus I've taken? जैसे पढ़ा है वैसे किया है solve. Homework for you. Mock to 26 है ना? तो लिख लो. होमवर्क आपको मंडे लेके आना है. मुझे याद नहीं रहा आपको कभी, तो फिर आप एडवांटेज ले लोगे. बोला ही नहीं था. ठीक है. ये स्टूडेंट्स बहुत ब्रिलियंट होते हैं ना कभी कभी. ओके, हाँ कंट्रोल एस, नहीं सेव करोगे तो भी चलेगा, ऑटो सेव हो जाता, सेम हैपन इन कोलैब आल्सो ना। 20 मिनट्स है। Guys, write everyone this. डू नॉट राइट द रेड कलर। जो रेड कलर में लिखा है ना, वो लाइन नहीं लिखना है। क्या करना है? अरे खाते जाओ, खाने में दें। प्रिपरेशन। अपने किसी को कोई फ्रेंड है, सीनियर्स, कोई बैचमेट? मॉक्स के लिए हमेशा याद रखना कि कोई भी जब कॉन्सेप्ट होता है, जैसे कि आपने कोई फंक्शन पढ़ा, यूनियन, व्हेन टू यूज, व्हाट इट डू, ये होने चाहिए प्रोग्रामिंग स्किल में। व्हेन टू यूज यूनियन फंक्शन एंड व्हाट यूनियन फंक्शन डू। व्हेन टू यूज जॉइंस, टू जॉइंस, व्हाट इज रिक्वायरमेंट, ओके, एंड हाउ व्हाट जॉइंस डू, कब करना है, करने के लिए क्या रिक्वायरमेंट है, और करने के बाद क्या आउटपुट आता है। ये 3 स्टेप्स हर टॉपिक्स के लिए पढ़ोगे तो हो जाएगा। मतलब ये आप मॉक्स के हिसाब से नहीं पढ़ रहे हो, आप ये पढ़ोगे इंटरव्यू के हिसाब से फाइनल में। व्हाट इज अ फंक्शन? अच्छा ठीक है। व्हेन टू यूज, Guys, we'll stop. We'll continue to next time. We'll stop. We'll continue next time. लोग ना हाथ ऐसे कर रहे लोग आप लिखो या फुल लिखो, लिखना तो आपको ही है पूरा, कोई ऑप्शन नहीं। Online students, guys, will continue tomorrow. Thank you.